Welcome to Fast Aim. Aster and Omnic are stepping up for this duel, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Aster enters this duel with a commanding history, holding an 11-7 record in their previous meetings, and the pressure is definitely on Omnic to flip the script today, especially given his tough run of form lately. Absolutely untouchable right now. The lead grows to 3 for Aster. The match is mirroring the gap we see on the ladder right now. Simply an absolute shutdown as he claims another one from the ramp. Omnic finally gets a round back to keep this game interesting. Aster is just dominating, extending the lead to 4-2. Omnic pulls him right off the ramp to keep this momentum swinging. Now. This looks like a total reversal of the expected script. Unreal. He has completely wiped away that early deficit to level the playing field. Absolute precision from him to secure a 5th straight round, taking a slim advantage in the count. We're all squared up at 5 apiece. A clean response from the top seed. Exactly the kind of grit we've seen from his recent match run. His higher rank is starting to play a factor in this. A match. A complete shutdown of the opponent's run, putting him firmly back in control. Aster is really pulling away, now leading by 3. Aster keeps the momentum going from the ramp, moving within striking distance of the finish line. Today. What a finish. Aster shuts the door completely to secure the series. Aster is absolutely run away now with a huge 14-7 lead. What a way to close it out. He finishes the job and secures the victory. What a statement he puts on a total clinic to seal the victory. A sharp reaction to put a point on the board. A nice bit of composure from the rank 35 player. Omnic is putting up a fight, keeping his reactions incredibly sharp to claw back into this. He catches Aster right off the ramp, extending this hot streak to 3. He's showing a lot more fight than in his last few outings. Aster simply too strong, sitting pretty at 17-10. What a finish! Aster digs deep to outlast him and finally secures the match. He just looked way too sharp today. That's a really solid way to keep this win streak moving along. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Noir and Omnic facing off on orange, with Noir entering as the heavy favorite. Noir has won about 2/3 of their previous meetings, and that's a massive psychological edge coming into this particular server. He's been dominating this pairing for a long time, so we have to wonder if Omnic can even find a way to swing the momentum back. He's just completely outclassing his opponent right now, taking a commanding early lead. Noir seems to have his number today. Finally, Omnic gets a round on the board to stop the surge. He's showing he can hang with the favorite tonight. Noir's firmly in control with a 4-1 lead. Noir just widened the gap. He's certainly playing like the higher rated man today. Noir is definitely making his ranking advantage felt in these opening sets. Noir has stayed incredibly consistent with a 2015 record in the last day. That consistency is why he's usually expected to win these encounters. It will be interesting to see if Omnic can keep this pressure up to avoid another typical result. Noir is just ruthless, pushing the tally to 7-2. He's looking much sharper than Omnic has been in his last few series. Omnic is refusing to go quietly, clawing back another round to stay in the mix. That's a huge relief for the lower rated man. Noir is just coasting now, leading by 5. Noir really seems to have an edge on this specific terrain. Noir is simply cruising ahead with an 8-4 lead. Omnic is fighting an uphill battle considering those rough results lately. Noir is nearly out of reach at 9-4. Noir goes into the break with a big 10-4 lead. I mean, he's putting on a show just like we expected. Omnic has practically no answer for his pace right now. The momentum is firmly on Noir's side as he closes in on the finish line. He's definitely capitalizing on that higher ranking right now. Another clean kill for Noir, putting him just 1 round away from the victory. He's just capitalizing on every single opening today. Noir is an absolute monster, sitting comfortably at 12-5. Omnic keeps the fight alive, picking up another round to hold off the pressure. He's refusing to let the match end. A little bit of hope for the man trailing behind. Noir pushes it to 13-6 and looks untouchable. Unreal, he hangs on by a thread to close the series. Omnic is definitely putting up a fight now, refusing to let this match slip away without a struggle. Omnic is definitely finding a second win here, stacking up a few quick wins to stay in this fight. And that's it. Noir finishes the job with a lightning fast shot to secure the victory. Omnic is showing some real teeth now, putting up a fight as we head into the final stretch. He's starting to put some serious pressure on the favorite. Omnic is really locking in now, and that's a concerning trend for Noir to win. Just an absolute blitz through the middle for that round. Noir holds a commanding 15-11 lead as we continue. The hot streak just keeps showing a completely different level of confidence. A 4th straight victory. That's some incredible tenacity from the underdog. He is absolutely on fire now, securing his 5th consecutive round to keep the pressure mounting. What a powerhouse performance! He's now taken 6 straight rounds to close this gap almost entirely. What a finish! Noir slams the door shut to secure the victory. Omnic finds another way through. He's just 1 more step away from completing this epic recovery. Pure chaos as we head into the final fight. What a finale. Omnic closes the gap completely and secures an unbelievable comeback victory. The momentum shift is absolute as he captures a third consecutive round in this frantic overtime battle. A total reversal of expectations for this pairing. He's simply too fast right now, moving within striking distance of the finish line. Absolutely clinical precision from the man on top. Can't believe we're seeing this. He just completely flipped the script on his favorite in an absolute nail-biter of an overtime set. What a series. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Aster and Noir facing off on Italy, with Noir entering as the slight favorite. Aster holds a 60% win rate over his last 10 matches, which shows he's peaking at the right time. It's a great contrast to Noir, who is trying to shake off a bit of a slump after a rough start to his day. This early lead really puts the pressure on the favorite. Aster's really surging ahead with that 2-1 lead. He's currently grinding through a long day after a 26-round marathon. Aster is firmly in control at 3-1. That was practically instantaneous. Aster is just reacting way faster than Noir right now. The numbers are shifting in his favor tonight. Noir is struggling to close the gap at 4-2. What a response. He just dismantled his opponent with a totally clean shot to keep this pressure on. Aster currently leads the historical matchup at 5-5 and he's clearly capitalizing on that mental edge. So yeah, seeing him push this lead further suggests he's found the right distance today. It will be tough for Noir to recover from this pace. He's just not letting up, taking another one to stretch the lead to 7-4. He's just on a different level right now, claiming a 4th straight victory. Aster takes a commanding 10-4 lead into the break. He's completely flipped the script on the pre-match expectations. Noir just can't stop the bleeding after that 6-round run from Aster. The gap is just widening. Aster is simply putting on a display of raw speed here. His recent win against Glare seemed to set the tone today. Aster is just relentless, moving ahead to 11-5. Noir is finally starting to fight back
deep
here,
experience
showing he's
with
got
thousands
some fight
of
left
matches
in him.
really shows.
That's another quick win for Aster, and he's now just 1 round away from victory. Noir manages to get the edge on this one, though he still has a mountain to climb. He's refusing to go down easy, picking up another one to keep this match alive. He's just refusing to let this game end, extending that current surge to 3 straight. Aster holds a slim 2-round cushion at 12-10. He's completely shut the door on that
Top
lead
seed is
and now looks
finally
unstoppable
asserting
as he
his
takes
dominance.
5
The
higher seed is finally reclaiming the momentum. Absolutely incredible. Noir has surged back from a massive deficit to force this series into overtime. Whoa, they both nearly went down in that exchange, but Noir hangs on by a thread to put the match on the line. Absolutely clutch to survive with that sliver of health. He answers back with a flawless shot to keep this series breathing. Both players have pushed the absolute limit of their endurance today. What an incredible finish. Noir closes the door and secures a massive comeback victory. That was a gritty exchange, but he digs deep to keep the dream alive. Aster just kept his composure after that last loss. He's really digging in here, securing another win to move within striking distance. He just erased that hope in an instant, reclaiming a 2-round lead. That was a lightning fast exchange to get back on top. He's simply refusing to fold, keeping the pressure high in this deep run. Noir is putting on an absolute clinic, moving himself to a 2-round advantage in this overtime thrill. Aster is clawing back, trailing only Noir 17-18. It's a complete toss-up now, ignoring the early pre-match projections. Deadlock. Aster brings this battle to a stunning 18-18 tie. A complete flip from where this started for the underdog. Aster edges ahead by a single round now. We are back to a dead heat at 19 apiece. Noir grabs the lead once more, pushing the count to 2019. Aster fights back to tie it up at 20-all. Neither player is giving an inch in this endurance test. And that's the final say. He really leaned on that veteran experience to outlast his opponent in the most brutal overtime we've seen yet. What a fight! Omnic looks surprisingly comfortable out here, despite the history of these two clashes. Neither man is budging. We're deadlocked at 1 apiece. He's certainly looking to maintain that head-to-head lead. Omnic is really starting to pull ahead now. Quite a contrast to the dominant way Aster handled him on fast aim. Aster claims the advantage, edging ahead 21-20. A complete shift in gears from the previous few battles. Another deadlock as we hit 21 all. It's almost impossible to predict who blinks first at this stage. Omnic just barely snatched the lead at 22-21. Aster just hammered it home to force it 22 all tie. Omnic just edges ahead again, moving to 23-22. Absolute grit from the man currently sitting outside the top 30. Aster answers right back to keep it tight at 23. Tossing and turning a long way from the finish line. Omnic holds a razor thin edge at 24-23. Totalness in the aim on that specific exchange. A real battle of wills as they trade blows again. Screaming intensity as Aster forces a total draw at 24. Both men have pushed themselves to the absolute limit tonight. Omnic barely holds the lead by a single point. We've reached a complete standstill at 25 all. Aster pushes ahead to a 26-25 lead. The depth of his experience really shows during these long stretches. Omnic strikes back to keep us knotted at 26. A clean response to stay in the game. Aster just regains his narrow advantage at 27. A grueling series of exchanges for the overall favorite. Aster breaks the tie, commanding a 2-point cushion. Aster is pulling a healthy distance ahead at 29. He's really capitalizing on a strong run of form lately. Aster's really breathing easy with that 29-27 gap. Timely stop to prevent a potential collapse. Omnic claws back to just a single point behind. Couple of sharp responses to steady the ship. Really shaking things up as he pushes the pace. Aster's in a great spot now, leading 30-28. The higher ranked man really knows how to lock things down. He just barely squeezed it out in a total war of attrition. That's an incredible effort from Omnic. He really pushed that one to the brink. What a fight. Noir's holding a narrow lead as we hit 15. Noir has a massive historical advantage, winning 65% of their head-to-head encounters. So yeah, it's not surprising to see Noir putting on the pressure early in this one. We just need to see if Omnic can rediscover the form he had in their last encounter. Noir is really beginning to separate himself here, putting a lot of pressure on the lower ranked player. He's refusing to go quietly, snapping back quickly to keep this series competitive. He's not letting this slip, continuing a determined charge back into the set. Noir has put in a lot of hours on this map, playing over 300 matches. That deep experience really shows in how he manages these small momentum swings. It'll be interesting to see if Omnic can find another way to close the gap. Noir is still comfortably ahead, sitting on 6. Noir is back in command, shutting down that comeback attempt with 3 straight wins. He just kept his composure while the pressure mounted. It's a shocking result given how much Noir usually dominates this rivalry. What a fight. Welcome everyone. We've got Aster and Noir facing off on fast aim, with Noir entering this one as the slight favorite. Aster has the overall lead in their head-to-head history. He's usually the one coming out on top in these clashes, so he should be able to recover from that early loss. Let's see if he can get back to his usual standard. Aster's really heating up now, leading 2-1. He's absolutely on fire, taking control from the ramp for another victory. Aster holds a narrow edge now at 5-4. Noir is really leaning into his momentum now, utilizing that ramp effectively to keep the series deadlocked. Total control from Noir now, who just completely shut down Aster's momentum. Hard to believe he's sitting so low on the ladder right now. Unreal. Aster manages to clutch that out from the ramp and brings the score back to an even 6-all. Aster holds a 7-6 lead heading into the break. Honestly, the underdog is playing exactly how he's been today, defying the odds against Noir. We'll see if that recent hot streak can carry him to a full win. Let's see if Noir can fight back. And we're deadlocked at 7 apiece once again. A very steady showing from the number 28 seed today. Noir has clawed back into a 1-round lead. That was a lightning fast exchange to take the lead. Aster manages to catch him right as he's stepping off the ramp to tie things up. It's starting to look like another repeat of their Italy clash. Noir is looking very sharp from the ramp, really forcing Aster to work for every single point here. The lower seed is really making a stand here. Aster keeps the pressure high, snatching another win from the ramp. The top 15 are usually tougher to crack than this. Noir barely holds the lead as they move to round 19. He's really pushing back against that rank 16 standing. Noir has the wind in his sails now. He's clearly finding his stride in these final stages of the match. He's really making the most of those 400 map games. Aster refuses to back down, dragging us right back to a dead heat. The pressure is definitely on for the lower rated side now. Both players are playing at an incredibly high speed right now, with the rounds ending in a flash. He is playing like the superior seed today. Aster barely edges ahead as we hit round 22. What a finish. Aster closes it out
chaos
with
right
total
now as
ease
the
to
tie
secure the
completely
victory.
turns.
Noir earns a quick answer here to keep the pressure mounting. Noir is refusing to just let this game slip away. Total stalemate now, with Aster and Noir locked at 13.
He's simply untouchable
A
right
real
now,
battle of
extending
nerves
his
for the
lead
higher
with
rated
perfect
player
sequence.
today. It's a total reversal of their previous meeting today. Welcome to the arena. We've got Aster and Omnic facing off now, with Aster entering as the clear favorite today. Aster enters the match with a 65% lifetime success rate in this head-to-head rivalry. It makes this opening round a real shock, considering how much the better rated player usually controls these exchanges. I wonder if we're seeing a complete role reversal today. Good grief, that was an absolute scramble. Omnic scrapes through with another victory to hold a 3-round lead. Absolutely relentless. He simply will not let the favorite get back into this match. He's just completely untouchable right now, picking up another effortless win. He's defying every bit of the historical data right now. Whoa, they both took huge damage there. Aster manages to survive the chaos and claw one back. He has been in a tremendous flow throughout the day. Aster is currently on a 3-game winning streak today. It's that kind of confidence that should be fueling his recovery here. I'm really curious to see if he can keep this momentum moving forward. Unreal, he barely clings to life there, managing to secure a victory despite the heavy damage. He's showing real grit here, shutting down that momentum and picking up another easy one. Omnenok, if Nick is just a complete reversal of how things usually go for these two. We head into the break with Omnic leading 7-5, and honestly, he's putting up a huge fight against a much higher rated opponent. We're seeing a real struggle from the favorite to keep pace here. Switching sides, let's see who adapts. The comeback attempt continues as Aster stays composed to close the gap. The pressure is clearly mounting for the man currently in the lead. Incredible, we are all caught up at 7 apiece after that clinical display. The momentum has completely shifted in this series. Omnic strikes back to reclaim an 8-7 advantage. Omnic pulls ahead again. Neither of them have looked particularly dominant lately. The gap in their ladder rankings isn't showing at all. Aster puts up a fight to trail by just one. What a turnaround. Aster has fought his way back to completely level the series. Pure chaos as we hit a dead heat. Aster keeps the pressure on, refusing to let this lead slip away. A very swift exchange to tighten the gap. And now we're deadlocked at 11-11. Absolute poise from Aster, who is now just a single round away from a stunning victory. Looking incredibly sharp in these final moments. Welcome everyone! Noir and Omnic are stepping onto Italy to see who comes out on top in this duel. Noir has the historical advantage here with a strong 65% win rate in their head-to-head matches. It's definitely interesting to see him starting on the back foot after that first exchange. We'll see if he can shake off the rust and reclaim his usual edge. Noir is really starting to pull away here. It is a familiar look for the favorite to take control. These two are trading rounds back and forth. It's turning into a real toss-up early on. Omnic has the momentum with a narrow 3-2 lead. Everything's wide open now that Noir tied it up. Omnic has had a tough day, sitting at 11 and 26 so far. Noir just edges ahead with a 4-3 lead. Another fast win for Noir. He's looking to bounce back after his streak tough showing earlier today. The gap in the ladder rankings is showing up right now. Absolutely effortless. That's another one for him. Extending the run to 4 straight. A sharp response from Omnic to halt that run and stay in the hunt. It's a crucial point for the underdog to stabilize things. Noir is putting some serious pressure on with a 7-4 lead. Noir has really dominated this specific pairing with a total of 68 wins, and it looks like that historical weight is starting to crush any hope of an upset today. We're seeing a massive discrepancy in confidence here. It'll be tough for Omnic to mount a comeback from this position. Noir takes a 9-5 lead into the break. Well, it's been a predictable start for the favorite. He looks comfortable with his lead as we head into the second half. Noir is just cruising now, holding and commanding 10-5. Noir is just in complete control of the map right now. Than he did during that loss on Blame Dunes. The gap on the ladder is becoming quite apparent. He's practically untouchable right now, putting himself just one step away from victory. Noir's widening the gap to 15-11. What a way to end it! He closes the series with a lightning fast shot to seal the deal. Noir secures a 16-12 cushion with that hit. Omnic is stubbornly refusing to let this game end in a blowout, really digging in his heels now. Noir keeps the pressure high, leading 17-13. Noir quickly shuts things back down, putting himself on the verge of closing this out. Welcome to Red Line, everyone. Aster and Noir are stepping up for this duel, with Noir entering as the slight favorite. Noir has traditionally controlled this rivalry, winning 4 of their last 5 head-to-head meetings. It puts Aster in a tough spot since he's already dropped the opening round. We'll see if he can flip the script early here. He is simply untouchable right now, picking up another effortless point. Noir is just putting on a clinic, making it a 4-0 start. Aster usually finds more success here based on the all-time map stats. He's absolutely crushing this opening stretch, taking an immense 5-round lead. Noir is simply refusing to let up, extending his lead to 6 straight. It's a brutal way to start after that narrow loss on fast aim. Finally, a breakthrough for Aster, who secures a tough fight to get back on the board. It helps that he actually holds a slight career edge on this map. It's a scramble on the ramp, and Aster manages to come out on top for a second straight time. He needs this momentum to offset that last loss on fast aim. Noir still holds a commanding 5-point cushion. Noir is just too sharp. Noir has played a lot more on this map over his career. Keep that lead wide open. Noir has the upper hand in their most recent meetings. The momentum shifts back instantly as he shuts down Aster's hopeful rally. Noir keeps the pressure high, cleaning up from the ramp to secure a 4th straight point. It's starting to look like a repeat of their fast aim clash. Noir takes a huge 11-2 lead into the break. Well, he's certainly living up to the hype as the favorite. Aster is going to need a complete reset if he wants to climb back from this deep hole. Aster manages to trade out and get the kill on Noir from the ramp. The head-to-head record between these two is perfectly split. Noir just wipes the floor with him, picking him right off the ramp to reach match point. He's truly proving why he entered this match as the top seed. What a way to close it out. Noir shuts the door and secures the victory. Unbelievable. He finishes this match in style, sealing the series with a perfect shot from the ramp. He just completely took over the server. Aster had no answers for that kind of speed tonight. Welcome everyone, we've got Aster and Omnic facing off on Dunes, where the favorite looks to bounce back today. What an absolute nail-biter. Omnic survives by the skin of his teeth to take the opening round. Unreal, he just barely holds on after a brutal exchange to double his lead. He's really fighting back from that 13-10 loss earlier. Aster has historically owned this rivalry with a 62% win rate over the long term. And honestly, the numbers suggest he's simply the better player here. It's just a question of whether he can push past those early nerfs to close this gap. Omnic is just dominating here, sitting comfortably at 4-1. The momentum has shifted completely and is now firmly in control of the match. Looking at his recent outings, he's clearly finding a second wind. Omnic keeps rolling ahead, now leading 5-2. He's not backing down, securing another quick victory to stay in the fight. Free-game skid. That was an incredibly fast reaction to shut things down. Omnic is simply cruising along with the 6-3 lead. Omnic has been struggling through a tough run today, coming into this with an 11-25 record. It's clear he's playing with a lot more confidence than those numbers would suggest. We're seeing a completely different side of his game right now. Omnic is just relentless, pushing his lead to 9-4. Omnic is just Omnic is really putting on a massive 10-4 lead today. After finally claws back one, trailing by 5 now. Omnic holds a 10-6 lead going into the break. I mean, the underdog is just completely defying the odds here. Aster is normally the heavy favorite, but he's struggling to keep up with the pace today. Omnic is really making things difficult here. Quickly shutting down that brief rally from Aster. Holy cow, he barely makes it through that trade. A frantic battle that almost went the other way. A tough break for Aster, and now we are staring at a potential match-ending scenario. The pressure is starting to mount for the top seed. He refuses to go quietly, securing a vital point to keep his hopes alive. He's definitely playing with a lot more grit than usual. That was a chaotic fight, but he manages to survive and keep the dream alive. A huge shift in energy for the higher seeded player. What a finish. Omnic closes out the series and secures the map victory. What a shot. Omnic puts a perfect end to the series with a lightning fast final. Omnic is just untouchable, extending it to 15-10. Absolute perfection from Omnic to shut the door and secure the victory. He's truly turned the tide of this rivalry, proving that the rankings don't always tell the whole story. Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Noir and Omnic facing off, and Noir looks like the stronger pick today. Noir has historically held his own here with a 65% head-to-head win rate over Omnic. It's a massive advantage that should theoretically give him a huge edge in the mental game. He'll need to shake off that first round loss quickly to get back on track. Omnic is really surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. He enters this match with a nice free game winning run. Noir has completely flipped the script, taking control of the map after that shaky start. He's certainly playing like the favorite right now. What a brawl! Both players were nearly empty, but he manages to scrape through the finish line. Pure heart, he just barely clutched that one out. We are deadlocked at 3 apiece. What a deadlock. Noir takes a slim 4-3 lead after that trade today. Omnic has had a rough go of it today with that 12-25 record. He's absolutely on fire, claiming another win to push the gap even wider. He's just unstoppable right now, securing his 4th straight victory to build a comfortable cushion. Omnic is showing real grit here, putting a stop to that momentum with a perfect shot. That was an incredibly fast exchange. He is showing some serious tenacity, continuing his climb back into this contest. Noir is currently operating at a 50% clip in his last 10 outings. That stability is allowing him to maintain control here. It's a stark contrast to Omnic, who has really struggled to find any consistency during his latest session. Noir is running away with this, leading 8-5. Noir holds a 9-5 lead heading into the break. Let's see if Omnic can he's simply outclassing his opponent right now. This start aligns perfectly with the rating gap between these two. Omnic clawed one back, bringing the score to 9-6. He's definitely showing some fight despite that lower ladder position. Noir extends his dominance to a 10-6 lead. He's certainly taking advantage of the skill gap today. Noir is just putting an immense amount of pressure on Omnic right now. Noir puts the screws on his opponent, moving within a single round of victory. He manages to stay alive in this exchange and puts a momentary halt to the onslaught. He's definitely fighting to avoid a blowout here. He just couldn't find the opening, letting Omnic keep the streak alive. He's really starting to tighten things up as we hit the home stretch. He's on fire. That's 3 in a row for Omnic, keeping the dream alive. Suddenly the favorite is looking quite vulnerable. And that's it. He shuts the door on this match with an effortless finish to secure the victory. Boom, he finishes him off with a lightning fast snap to close out the series. Absolute perfection to wrap things up. Noir closes out the series in a blink. He just looked way too clean today. That sub 1 second kill really proved how in control he was throughout this set. Welcome to the arena. We've got Aster and Noir facing off to see who comes out on top today. Noir is really capitalizing on some great form with a 4-game win streak right now. I mean, it makes total sense given how he dominated their last meeting. He looks very comfortable putting his opponent on the defensive today. Noir holds a slim lead as we head back out. He really is proving to be the tougher matchup lately. Aster is showing a lot of resilience here, keeping things completely even after that tough start. This is a lot tighter than that previous match between these two. Noir stays in the driver's seat with a 3-2 edge. Noir keeps the pressure high with a 4-2 cushion. Part of the favorite so far. He's really making the most of his overall H2H advantage. Noir's just relentless, extending that lead to 5-2. That was an absolute blur. He's simply outclassing everyone right now. Since his match with Omnic. His confidence is sky high after those recent wins against Omnic. He's completely shifted the tide, strolling to a 4th straight victory without taking a single point of damage. Gritty response from Aster to bring this duel back to a dead heat. Total chaos as we head into an absolute deadlock. He's simply refusing to buckle, putting himself just one step from victory. He's got all the momentum now after that quick exchange. He's finally shaken off that losing streak in a big way. That's one for the books, especially after the way things went earlier today. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we have Noir and Omnic facing off on Mappas, where the favorite Noir looks to keep his lead. Noir has completely owned this matchup with a 70-37 lead in their head-to-head history. He's clearly comfortable against Omnic and is looking to keep the trend alive today. I'm curious to see if Omnic can actually shake things up. He's just on another level right now, completely shutting down any hope of a comeback. He is simply too fast today, sweeping through the opening of this set with a perfect 4-0 start. His target is struggling to find any answers right now. Finally, Omnic finds his footing and manages to secure a point. The lower rated man is finally proving he can compete. Squeezing through by a hair. He's showing real grit to put these two together. The underdog is refusing to go down quietly here. He's absolutely on fire. That's 3 straight for the challenger as the lead shrinks to just 1. Absolute perfection. The comeback is complete and we are back to a dead heat. Noir puts an end to that run, reclaiming the lead. A solid response from the higher seeded player here. What a sight! Omnic is refusing to blink, locking in a perfect round to level the playing field. The momentum has completely shifted for the lower ranked man. Noir edges ahead once more, leading 6-5. Things have been tough for the challenger today, with only 10 rounds won overall. Noir takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's keeping a steady grip on the series as anticipated. He's a much more experienced player on Mappas, and it shows in his consistency throughout this opening set. Let's see who comes out stronger. Omnic has had a really rough stretch lately with a 10-27 record over the last day. You can tell he's struggling to find a way back into the matches today. It makes this current deficit feel almost inevitable. Noir is pulling away again, moving to a 9-6 advantage. He's fighting an uphill battle against a higher rated opponent. The challenger keeps his foot on the gas, continuing this strong push to close the gap. His confidence is clearly spiking as he makes this a 2-game series. Noir just widened that gap to a 3-point lead. He's definitely showing why he's higher on the ladder. Noir is starting to stretch the gap again, and the pressure is really mounting for Omnic here. Absolute brilliance, he puts this in total control and stands just 1 round away from victory. Just completely shutting down any hope for a comeback. Unbelievable. He barely survives that final exchange to close it out and secure the victory. He really knows how to close these things out, continuing his long-term dominance over the challenger today. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Aster taking on the favorite Noir today on Fast Aim. Aster is bringing some serious confidence into this one after winning their previous encounter, 13-11. That recent victory helps level the playing field since these two have split their last 14 games right down the middle. Now the challenge for Noir is proving that the map advantage actually matters. Noir strikes back fast to lead 2-1. The odds are holding up for now. Noir is really finding his rhythm, pushing ahead 3-1. Absolute perfection from
His
Noir,
deep
just picking Aster right off that ramp. He's definitely playing like the favorite right now. Aster responds with a crushing blow, proving he's not going down without a fight. He's fighting hard to close that gap in rankings. Noir is just dominant, pulling further away at 5-2. Noir is just too fast today, picking Aster right off that ramp to widen the gap. Noir is simply cruising with a commanding 7-3 lead. Another clean exchange for the underdog, who's now found a bit of an answer to the pace. Aster has managed to hold his ground and stop the momentum from swinging too far in one direction. Aster finally strikes back to make it 7-11. He's completely took over the server, securing a third straight win from the ramp. Aster secures another, but Noir still holds a huge 13-8 lead. Unbelievable. Noir finishes the job with a lightning fast shot to seal the series. A clean look at the head there, and he manages to pull another one back. Absolutely outclassed in the final exchange. Noir shuts it down and claims the victory. What a finish. Noir puts an end to it right here to secure the match. Noir is simply untouchable, pushing the lead to 16-10. Aster is making a late push here, refusing to let this slide away easily. Pure grit on display to keep this fight going. He's absolutely on fire, claiming another one from the ramp to keep this roll going. Absolute precision. He just keeps stacking up these rounds. Now riding a 4-game tier. Noir secures the target from the toolbox and maintains a 4-round advantage. He really played his way to a huge victory here. Aster put up a fight, but he just couldn't keep up with that raw speed. Omnic leads by 1, putting Aster on the back foot. We're all square now as Aster fights back. Omnic is just edging ahead right now. Omnic has a commanding 3-1 lead. Omnic holds a narrow advantage at 3-2. Deadlock. Aster and Omnic are completely tied up. Aster finally seizes the lead, moving ahead 4-3. Aster's really starting to run away with it now. Aster keeps the pressure high with a 6-5 lead. Omnic is putting on a clinic, still leading 1-0. Omnic is just
He's
relentless,
traditionally the
stretching
much
the lead
better
to
player
2-0.
in this specific
Omnic is
matchup. It's a
absolutely
strange sight
dominating
seeing
this
a
set
top-tier
time,
favorite
sitting at
look.
5-0
He's lost
now.
early on.
Omnic takes a massive 6-0 lead into the break. Well, this is just a total shock. We expected Aster to walk away with this, but he's completely outmatched right now. Welcome everyone to Red Line. We've got Noir and Omnic facing off today, with Noir entering the match as the favorite. Noir gets the better of him right there, quickly shutting down anyone trying to hold that ramp. Expect the dominance to continue given their head-to-head record. Omnic is currently fighting an uphill battle with a 10-27 record over the last day. It's a tough start to the session, but he's definitely showing a bit of grit in these early exchanges. I'm curious to see if he can actually sustain this effort against Noir. Noir is firmly in control with a 3-1 lead. A tough fight. He's really asserting himself here after that close 13-10 win against Aster. It's looking a lot like their last encounter today. Omnic answers back with a crisp shot, showing he's not going down without a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Aster and Noir facing off on orange to see who comes out on top. Aster looks incredibly comfortable here given that 89% win rate on this map. It's a stark contrast to the history between these two, where Noir has generally held the upper hand. It'll be interesting to see if that map preference can outweigh the head-to-head record. Noir is currently controlling the pace with a 2-1 lead. The favorite is definitely finding his footing here. He's completely seized control of this match, taking his third consecutive round. He's definitely bringing that momentum from his recent victory on Fast Aim. He's simply outclassing everyone right now, picking up another effortless win. Noir is just steamrolling, 5 rounds to 1. The onslaught just doesn't stop as current 10-match stretch is looking incredibly strong. Noir is showing a huge amount of confidence after his run against Omnic. Noir is just untouchable now, leading 7-1. Both of them landed some heavy shots, incredibly close out on these two. Noir is playing like a man possessed today. welcome to the match. Noir and Omnic are facing off on fast aim, with Noir entering as the heavy favorite today. Omnic gets the first one, securing a great opening win by playing off that ramp. Noir uses that ramp elevation to flatten things out, and we're back to a deadlock. Noir's now looking strong with a 2-1 cushion. Taking over now, putting
really
3
starting to
straight
feel like
behind
their
him. Head-to-head history. He's clearly the more consistent player of the two tonight. Noir is just cruising along with a 4-1 lead. Another huge trade for him.
He's really
shaking
making
Omnic
his
right off the
superiority
ramp
on
to
this
secure a
map
5th
evident.
straight.
The rating difference is really starting to show.
Welcome back to Berserk League Duels. Aster and Noir are facing off today on Dunes to see who comes out on top. Noir holds a slight edge in the overall head-to-head series with 9 wins. You know, he's really converting that history into momentum by staying strong in this current session. It'll be interesting to see if Aster can find a way to disrupt that flow. Noir is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. Noir is looking sharp right now, putting a lot of pressure on Aster with that rapid-fire pace. The higher seed is definitely making his presence felt. Noir pushes his lead to 3-2. Aster claws back to tie it up at 3-3. Aster has looked outclassed at all so far. The bracket favored the other guy, but it's a toss-up now. Welcome to the Berserk League. Aster and Omnic are ready to face off on Italy to see who takes the win. Aster has traditionally dominated this pairing, coming into the server with a 16-9 head-to-head lead. And he seems to be riding that confidence right now after securing a victory over Omnic in their last meeting. It'll be interesting to see if he can keep that pressure high. Aster's looking strong with a 2-1 lead here. He's fighting through a tough stretch after that 7-game skid. Omnic has a lot of heat right now, swinging the momentum completely in his favor. That's quite a turnaround after dropping 3 straight games earlier. Omnic clawed back to a 3-2 lead. He's completely taking over now,
lower
making a
ranked
quick out of
player
this
is
one
really
to extend
finding
that
his
run to
footing
4.
here.
Omnic is just relentless, pushing a dominant 5-2. Absolute control from Omnic.
It's a
who looks
complete
completely
reversal of
untouchable
how
right
these
now.
two usually trade rounds.
It's a shocking reversal of the typical outcome for these two. Welcome everyone, we've got Noir and Omnic stepping into the arena for this match. Noir is looking strong as the favorite here. Noir really owns this head-to-head rivalry with a 73-37 record. It's a massive gap that shows how difficult it's been for Omnic to find any answers. We'll have to see if he can break that trend today. Absolutely untouchable right now. He's just completely shut out the competition with another perfect round. Omnic answers right back with a crisp shot to stop the bleeding. He's definitely fighting the uphill battle expected of him today. Noir holds a commanding 4-1 lead heading into round 5. His recent record of 2015 today shows he's in good form. He refuses to let the lead slide away, taking a clean win to tighten the score. He's fighting for every inch today. Omnic is closing in, trailing by only 1. The momentum is shifting toward the air to see someone push back this hard against him. He is absolutely on fire, claiming a 4th straight victory to seize the lead. The pressure is mounting for the high seed to find the response. Simply terrifying. He's just completely taken over the match with 5 straight wins. A complete turnaround from how this series usually goes. He finally draws a line in the sand, halting that long run of losses. Absolute deadlock now, both players sitting even at 6. He's completely regained control, putting himself back on top with 3 consecutive wins. 928 run recently. We've got a 7-7 deadlock as we head into the break. Well, this is a surprising struggle for Noir. He should be leading comfortably based on their head-to-head history, but Omnic is hanging tough. A completely effortless exchange here, proving he's staying remarkably tough under pressure. The other dog is showing way more composure than anyone expected. Omnic is firmly in the driver's seat at 9-7. He's just not letting up. Everything is falling apart for the guy who was supposed to steamroll this. The higher ranked man is looking completely lost in this set. He's simply in complete control now, extending that run to 4 straight. A complete reversal of everything the analysts predicted today. Noir manages to put a stop to that run, picking up a clean point. He needs to dig deep for this 2nd place finish in the rankings. Omnic is cruising along with a strong 12-8 advantage. What a finish! He closes out the series with a spotless final round to secure the victory. Noir is fighting for every single round now, making this a much tighter contest than it looked on paper. He's simply refusing to go quietly, picking up another effortless point to keep this rally alive. Omnic stays out front, clinging to a narrow 13-12 lead. Unbelievable. The momentum is all the way back to square one, leveling the match. Simply a master of the tightest moments. What an absolute war. Noir barely scrapes by, but he now holds a 1-round lead. We are completely tied up at 14 apiece. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but Omnic claws back into a 15-14 lead after surviving a total slugfest. Welcome everyone. Aster and Noir are stepping onto map as for this duel, with Noir entering as the slight favorite. Noir leads the head-to-head battle with 9 total wins over his opponent. He's clearly making a play for the dominance in this rivalry. Aster has found a way to win recently, but it will be a climb if he can't find an answer for this pressure. Noir is simply too fast today, moving to a commanding 3-round lead. A very different vibe than their last meeting on Dunes. He's simply unstoppable right now, taking a full 4-round grip on this match. Absolute total control from the Frenchman, who just surged to a 5-round lead. He is just untouchable right now, sweeping through this half without breaking a sweat. Quite a shift from their match on Dunes earlier. He's just playing a different game right now, pushing a perfect start to the match. Everything is going the opposite way of their last meeting. Aster finally answers back, getting a clean victory to pull one more onto the board. He's definitely putting that historical map advantage to use. Noir has been incredibly active today with 21 wins already. That high volume of gameplay is clearly paying off in his confidence. I'm wondering if Aster's limited play count today is making it harder for him to keep up with this pace. Noir is nearly out of reach at 9-2. Aster is really struggling to find any breathing room here, himself in this one, as Noir keeps shutting him down instantly. It's 11-2 going into the break. Noir is just running away with this, and it's exactly how the analyst board looked before the game. Aster has no answers for the way he's playing right now. Time for a fresh start. He's just too sharp, putting himself a single round away from closing this out. His consistency today has been something else. What a finish! He secures the final kill to wrap this series up in style. And that's the final blow. He closes out the series in overwhelming fashion. He's just in a different world today, making a short piece of work out of that server. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We've got Aster taking on Omnic on orange, and the favorite looks strong here. Aster holds a commanding 17-9 lead in their head-to-head history. It's definitely an uphill battle for Omnic right now, given that the momentum has stayed firmly with the favorite in their most recent meetings. He just needs a few more quick rounds to seal a short night. Omnic claws back, but Aster still leads 2-1. It's a tough time for Omnic, who's really struggled in his last 10. Aster's just cruising along with a 3-1 advantage. He's really dealing with a brutal run of form lately. He's just untouchable right now, picking up another effortless victory to extend the streak. Another point for Aster, pushing the gap to 5-2.
Unbelievable. He
Omnic needs to dig deep, especially with his recent 9-loss streak. He's showing some real grit to keep this close. Omnic is closing in, trailing Aster by just 1. Absolute perfection. The tide has completely erased that deficit to bring us level at 5-5. The underdogs are stepping up in a huge way. Welcome everyone to Dunes. Noir and Omnic are stepping up for a duel with the favorite looking for a dominant win. Noir has been an absolute nightmare for this opponent, leading their head-to-head record 74-37. He's playing with a huge amount of confidence, coming off a strong win in his last set. Now we just have to see if Omnic can actually find a way to break through. Noir is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. He really needs a breakthrough after a tough run of losses lately. Omnic is really struggling to keep up with Noir's pace. Omnic just can't seem to find Noir any is air definitely today, looking and like gap the is right starting play to open up today. fast.
He's really proving the rating gap is an issue today.
Noir is just relentless, extending his lead to 4-2. He's refusing to go away, shutting everything down with a lightning fast response to keep this close. Looking at the current form, Omnic is currently enduring a brutal 10-game skid. So yeah, he's really fighting an uphill battle today against an opponent who is consistently outplaying him. A huge spark of resilience here as he secures another point to bring the score to 6-4. Noir answers back perfectly to push it to 7-4. Noir is just dominating, stretching this to 8-4. He is completely taking over now, securing another fast victory to keep the pressure mounting. Noir takes a commanding 10-4 lead into the break. I mean, this is exactly what the stats predicted, given that Omnic is on a 10-match losing streak. It's going to be a steep climb for him from here. Fresh start for the second half. Noir is just completely outclassing him right now, leaving Omnic with virtually no answers. The rating difference is definitely showing in his movements. Just a quick flick and he's back in control, putting him one step away from the victory. Absolute shutdown. That is a perfect finish to seal the victory. What a way to finish. Noir closes the door with a perfect final shot to take it all. Honestly, he just looked too fast for him today, making a quick end of that nightmare streak. Welcome everyone to Redline. We have Noir and Omnic facing off with the favorite Noir looking to maintain a strong lead. Noir holds a huge advantage in their head-to-head history, leading by 75 to 37. And that total dominance is clearly fueling the confidence we're seeing from him today. It will be tough for Omnic to shift the narrative if he can find a way to disrupt that rhythm. Noir is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. He's playing a lot better than his 10-27 run today suggests. Omnic has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early lead and taking the momentum with him. He's totally outclassing him right now, picking up another one without taking a scratch. A total reversal from their last meeting where Noir crushed him. Noir secures the equalizing point from the ramp to make it 3-all. That's exactly how the rating gap should play out. Omnic is really making the most of that high ground, taking another round from the ramp. Omnic has had a tough day so far with a 10-27 record in the last 24 hours. It's actually quite impressive to see him fighting back like this, despite the struggle he's had in other matches. If he can keep this heat up, he might actually pull off an upset here. Omnic is just rolling right now with a 6-3 lead. He's really defying that ranking gap at the moment. Omnic is pushing ahead now, extending it to 7-4. He's coming off a dominant 13-7 victory against Aster. He's finally starting. Omnic stays in a commanding 8-5 position. The 35 seed is really making Noir sweat. Omnic goes into the break with a 9-5 lead. It's a total shock given that Noir is the heavy favorite here. He's putting on a huge performance for someone who had a rough run today. Omnic is just cruising along with a double-digit lead. The lower-rated player is simply not letting up. What a scramble. Noir barely clings to life after winning that chaotic scramble from the ramp. He has typically owned this head-to-head matchup over time. Omnic holds a 3-point cushion as we hit 15. He's on fire. That's a third straight round for the higher seed, and he's completely refusing to go away. Omnic keeps his grip on the lead at 11-8. Omnic just puts himself in the driver's seat, needing only a single more round to finish this. Noir just clawed back a bit, now trailing 9-12. He's refusing to fold, digging deep to keep this game alive. Welcome everyone to the arena. We've got Aster and Noir stepping up for this one, with Noir entering as the favorite. Noir has been an absolute machine lately with a 90% win rate over his last 10 games. It's a striking contrast to Aster, who is trying to shake off a tough run of losses. I wonder if Noir can quickly regain that composure after a shaky start. Aster is suddenly in control with a 2-1 lead. We're seeing a real departure from that head-to-head history. Aster is putting on a real display here, quickly extending that lead to 3 rounds. He's really shaking off those recent losses against Omnic. Noir is fighting back hard, trailing by just 1. He looks a bit more like that number 21 seed now. Both guys have a really long way to go to finish this. Noir edges ahead, claiming a slim 4-3 advantage. That was a total brawl, and Noir is simply refusing to let go as he cruises to 4 straight.
Italy P.
Noir holds the momentum with a 5-4 grip. Unbelievable. Aster barely survives a complete slugfest to tie this whole thing up at 5-0. Welcome to Orange. We've got Aster and Omnic facing off, with Aster entering this match as the clear favorite. What a scrap! Omnic barely edges out that first encounter, barely surviving the chaos. Aster holds an 82% win rate on this specific map. But that's not translating to results right now, as Omnic completely shuts him down. It will be interesting to see if he can shake this off before the gap widens. He manages to close out this exchange without taking a single point of damage. He needs to start making his experience count if he wants to climb back. Another clean fight for Aster, refusing to let his opponent build a larger lead. He's definitely playing like the higher seed right now. Omnic is still firmly in control at 4-2. A tough way to start for the top-seeded guy. He's staying aggressive and refuses to let his opponent pull away further. The pressure is mounting for the higher-seeded side. Omnic has been struggling with a 927 record over the last day. But he's clearly getting the better of Aster today despite that poor form. If the momentum keeps swinging, the underdog might actually pull this off. We're all square now as Aster ties it up. He's on a tear now, taking his third straight round and surging ahead in the count. Aster holds a 2-round advantage as we hit 11. He's just completely taken over this match, extending his streak to 5 rounds. Things are sliding fast. He's really starting to make that skill gap evident. Aster is dominating the pace, leading by 2 now. Aster takes an 8-7 lead into the break. I mean, the higher seed is holding his ground just as we thought he would. He had to fight through a few tough rounds, but he's firmly in the driver's seat. Aster is cruising now with a commanding 11-7 lead. He's absolutely unstoppable right now, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. Noir has the early lead, leaving Aster searching for answers. Noir is dominating a 2-0 lead right now. Noir is just cruising along with a 3-0 cushion. Aster finally strikes back, but Noir still holds a 3-1 advantage. Welcome everyone! Aster and Noir are stepping onto Mapas for this duel to see who comes out on top. Noir carries the historical edge with 11 wins in their head-to-head history. And that psychological lead seems to be playing a role in this early lead. It will be interesting to see if Aster can flip the script like he did in their last meeting. Noir is really commanding this series right now. Noir is just cruising with a commanding 3-1 lead. The speed of these early rounds has been incredible, with Noir consistently landing the first hit. He's quickly shutting down any hope of a rally. He is just untouchable right now, extending his lead to 6. Noir is simply dominating with a 6-2 lead. Aster is starting to put together a run, taking another round without taking any damage. That ends Aster's brief momentum as Noir quickly regains his grip on the match. Another sharp look from Aster to keep things interesting. Noir heads into the break with a huge 10-4 lead. I mean, the favorite is clearly taking over here. That 4-round run really shifted the energy of this game. Time for a fresh start. Noir has been incredibly efficient today and is putting on a clinic to wrap up this set. He's definitely proving to be the more consistent threat in this pairing. Aster is fighting back, though the mountain he has to climb is getting steeper by the minute. Aster is refusing to let this game slide, keeping himself right in the mix with that quick win. He's quickly closing the distance here. Completely clean trade for Noir, putting him just a single round away from victory. He really stopped that momentum dead in its tracks. Gutsy play there as he manages to survive that trade and keep the dream alive. He's showing a lot of heart by refusing to go down. And there it is, Noir secures the final kill to close out the series. What an absolute brawl! He clings on with just a sliver of health to secure the victory. He's just completely in the zone today. That's a huge statement win for the higher seed. Welcome everyone. Aster and Omnic are facing off on fast aim, with the favorite looking to secure another big win. Aster has a huge psychological advantage here with 19 total wins in their historical matchups. It's clear the pressure is mounting on Omnic given his struggles today. It will be tough to turn this around if he can't find a way to reset. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, claiming another incredibly fast victory. Absolute shutout. He's just not letting up a single inch for his opponent. The rating difference is really showing through in this early phase. Finally, a fight where the underdog manages to come out on top. That's a welcome shift for someone who's gone 9 and 27 today. Aster still holds a commanding 5-1 lead. The ranking difference is really starting to feel real now. Aster's all-time win rate sits at a solid 54% over 100 matches. Well, it's interesting to see that consistency slip as Omnic starts to push back. The question now is if these recent rounds can shift the entire momentum. Aster quickly answers back, utilizing that height on the ramp to shut down the rally. Omnic is really struggling to find a footing today. Aster is just cruising along with a 7-3 lead. His last few outings have been a struggle. Aster maintains a healthy 3-round buffer here. A solid response after his loss in their last head-to-head meeting. Aster heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, it's a pretty predictable start for the higher seeded player. He looked sharp during that 4-round run, and the results are landing right where we expected them to. Side switch and the action resume. Omnic keeps the pressure high, quickly picking him off the ramp to narrow the gap. He's definitely playing with a lot more confidence than in his earlier games. Aster holds a narrow 2-round cushion over Omnic. He's currently carrying a decent 12 and 10 record over the last day. Aster reads him perfectly, catching Omnic right as he tried to peek from the ramp. He's really capitalizing on that experience advantage today. That was effortless. He's once again in total control, walking away without taking any damage. A slugfest of a round, but he eventually secures the trade to bring the score to 10-7. Despite the gap in the ladder, the lower seeded player is still dangerous. Aster is pulling away now, sitting firmly at 11-7. Aster is absolutely
gap
on
in their
fire.
overall experience
Just a
is
single
really
point
showing
away from
here.
the victory.
The higher seed is proving way too difficult to shake tonight. Aster stretches the lead to 13-7, looking unstoppable.
What a finish! He closes it out with an incredible shot to secure the victory.
Omnic manages to find his target for a narrow victory. He needs a big push to overcome that rating deficit.
What a final sequence. Aster closes the door from the toolbox and officially claims the victory.
Another strong showing from the top seed, and he just continues to have Omnic's number lately.
Welcome to the arena. We have Noir taking on Omnic in today's match to see who comes out on top. Noir enters this series with a dominant career lead, winning 68% of their past head-to-head encounters. That history usually puts a huge amount of pressure on the opponent. Now Omnic has to prove that the past doesn't dictate the current result. Omnic is surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. Noir is definitely playing like the higher ranked seed here. Omnic had the early lead, but the momentum has completely shifted in Noir's favor now. Omnic maintains the edge, leading 3-2. His current form has been shaky, but he's holding his own here. We are all squared up now, Noir and Omnic. The raw talent difference is showing confidence here. Two. He looks quite sharp after that. A clean 13-6 win over Aster earlier. Just like that, Noir brings us back to an even 4-4 split. Omnic claws back the lead, pushing ahead 5-4. Noir finds another one, bringing it to 7-10. Another rapid exchange, and he just refuses to let this lead slide further away. Omnic still holds a comfortable 3-round cushion. What a shutdown! He puts himself in a prime position. It is truly wild to see the rank 36 guy playing this well. What a finishing blow. Omnic secures the final victory and takes the series. Omnic just stays out of reach at 14-8. And that is it. He closes things out with a perfect sequence to claim the match. Noir answers back with a hard-fought fight to pull another one closer. Unbelievable! Omnic survives a brutal shootout to secure the final victory and a massive upset. He completely rewrote the script today, walking away with a huge victory despite the history between these two. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We've got a great match ahead as Aster takes on the slightly favored Noir. Noir leads the head-to-head record 12-9, but he's coming off a tough loss in his most recent game. It will be interesting to see if he can reset his focus and push back against the early momentum Aster has built. Noir's got the edge now, leading 2-1. He's looking really sharp after that 23 and 13 day. He's completely taken over the server with 3 straight. Noir is certainly making his presence felt early on. He's just too fast, strolling to a commanding 4-round lead. His head-to-head superiority is showing right now. He's just untouchable right now, racking up 5 in a row. A complete shutout for the 6th straight time. He's just too quick for anyone right now. Noir is just cruising now, sitting pretty at 7-1. He's simply in another gear, making a quick piece of work out of the 8th round. Noir's just unstoppable, climbing to a massive 8-2 lead. He's putting on a show now. A vital bit of resistance for the underdog. Aster looks a bit more comfortable here than he did in their last encounter. Unreal. He barely survives that brutal exchange to put himself one step away from victory. And there it is, a perfect finish to secure the match for Noir. What a way to wrap it up. He closes the series with an effortless final kill. He really put on a clinic here, comfortably moving forward in the rankings with a statement win on the Dunes.
Aster's firmly in control with a 1-round lead. Omnic is struggling to answer Aster's 2-round blitz. Omnic is just getting crushed by a free ooh Aster. Aster is absolutely dominating, leading the series 4-L. Omnic finally gets a point, but Aster holds a 4-1 lead. Aster is just relentlessly rolling through this 5-1 lead. Aster is simply outclassing Omnic with a 6-1 lead. Omnic finds some hope, but Aster still leads 6-2. Omnic, Nick, Mick, Ming, Nick, Mick, 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 Mick. Aster pulls even further ahead at 7-3. Aster is just putting on a clinic here. 8-3. Aster is just run away with this, extending it to 9-3. Omnic claws back 1, but Aster still holds a commanding 9-4. Omnic grabs another, but he's still down 5-9. Omnic just can't close the gap, trailing 6-10. Omnic's rallying, but Aster still sits at 10-7. Asterisk now just a few steps from glory, 11-7. Omnic takes another, cutting the deficit to 11-8. Omnic narrows it down to 9-11, refusing to quit. Aster keeps the pressure high, moving to 12-9.
Welcome everyone to Berserk League. We have Noir and Omnic facing off on Mappas, with Noir entering as the favorite here. Noir holds a commanding 77-38 lifetime lead in their head-to-head history. It's clearly the most lopsided stat on the board, which makes this early lead by Omnic an intriguing start. I wonder if we're seeing another one of those rare outliers today. He's absolutely peaking right now, making this look effortless. He's definitely defying the odds in this early phase. Unreal. Both players were practically shredded in that exchange, but Noir manages to scrape through with the win. A huge relief for him to finally get on the board. Omnomnik is simply crushing it with a 4-1 lead. A really surprising look for the rank 35 player. Omnic is just relentless, moving to a 5-1 lead. He's fighting a tough 10-27 record today, but it's not slowing him down. What a scramble. Noir hangs on by a thread to shut down that momentum. He's been much more consistent over the last 10 games. Omnic is firmly in control at 6-2. Noir is usually very efficient here, boasting a 47% win rate on this map. Well, he's simply not finding that same footing in this particular series. It's becoming an uphill battle for him to reclaim the lead. Omnic is just running away with this 8-3 lead. Noir is showing some real fight now, refusing to let this lead slip away entirely. Omnic takes a commanding 9-4 lead into the half. I mean, this is almost the opposite of what we expected. Noir is really struggling to put together any momentum against the underdog right now. Omnic is just outclassing him, now sitting at 10-4. The rating difference between these two is completely irrelevant right now. Noir is fighting a steep climb down at 5-10. It's a bit of a turnaround compared to his recent 23-12 stretch today. Noir is starting to chip away at that deficit. If he can keep this going, the gap closes quickly. He is definitely finding a bit more poise than in his last two outings. Omnic is making it nearly impossible for Noir to string together any real momentum. The trades are becoming much more frequent now, showing that Noir is definitely keeping pace. Still, a far cry from his usual dominance in these matchups. Omnic keeps the pressure on, leading 11-8. What a response! He is purely outclassing the opposition right now as he strings together another win. It was a total shutdown, leaving Omnic just a single round away from victory. Absolutely flawless finish. Omnic closes the door on the series with a huge final play. What a way to wrap it up. Omnic strikes first to secure the map victory. He really just played spoiler today, totally disregarding that history of losses to come out on top. Welcome to the match on Orange. Aster and Noir are stepping up for a quick 1v1 battle today. Aster is coming into this with a massive 83% win rate on this map. I mean, that is a stark contrast to the historical head-to-head record where Noir has usually had the upper hand. Noir is definitely looking for some quick redemption here. Aster holds a narrow lead as we head back. Noir usually finds a way to close these out. We are seeing a real back and forth battle here, with neither player able to hold on to a lead. Aster just barely edges ahead in this tight contest. His current rank puts him just slightly behind Noir in the ladder. Aster's now cruising with a commanding 2-round cushion. The momentum has shifted since their previous encounter on Dunes. Noir is responding quickly to those pushes, refusing to let Aster pull away with a big lead. Noir has put up quite a number of wins in this league, finishing a strong 23-13 over the last day. It's a huge contrast to how he's playing right now, since he's struggling to maintain his composure in this specific set. He needs to find a way to break Aster's grip on the series. We've hit a deadlock with both players tied at 5. Noir is really playing the role of the favorite here. Both of these guys are just blinking and it's over. The pace of this match is absolutely electric. It's a 7-5 lead for Aster, and honestly, this is starting to look like a real shocker. Noir is struggling to keep pace with the underdog in a series he's usually expected to win. Let's see who finds their rhythm first. Noir claws right back to 6, narrowing the gap. He's showing that veteran experience with over 3,000 total matches. Total parity now as Noir forces this tie. He's starting to look like the more composed player in this set. Total shutdown here, and that makes 3 straight for the veteran. Aster answers back immediately to bring the score right back to a draw. Aster takes a slim 1-round advantage. He's looking quite sharp after that recent win against Omnic. And now we're completely deadlocked at 9 apiece. A real battle of nerves between these two right now. Noir is really starting to seize control here, pushing his lead for the first time in a while. Total control from Noir, putting a huge dent in the opposing momentum. He's just unstoppable right now, leaving Aster in the dust as he pushes to within 1 round of victory. Aster keeps the dream alive, refusing to go down without a fight. Just a glimpse of the power he showed in that 13-10 victory over Zesty. What a shot! He's completely shut the door on that momentum swing, leaving Noir on the verge of victory. Pure chaos for the guy who usually controls the tempo. What an incredible recovery! He has stormed back to force a tie, and now we are headed for overtime. Unbelievable. Aster is just taking over this match, continuing a tier that puts him in a prime spot. A complete reversal from how this whole series started. Noir is absolutely locked in, evening the series up to a deadlock. Neither one is giving an inch in this overtime battle. Aster is simply refusing to break, finding a way to reclaim the lead in this overtime clash. The pressure is really getting to the favorite right now. He's just not letting up.
putting himself a single round away from victory. A complete flip from how he looked in his earlier sets. What an absolute stunner! Aster storms back from the deficit to seal the deal. He really stepped up when it mattered most to finally get some payback for that blowout on Dunes. Talk about a massive turnaround. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Aster and Omnic are stepping into the arena today, with Aster entering as the favorite for this duel. Aster has a huge historical lead with 21 wins over Omnic in their past meetings. That psychological edge usually translates to better confidence during these high-pressure exchanges. It will be interesting to see if Omnic can shake that trend today. Aster's firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. He's looking sharp today after that 16-13 victory over Noir. Omnic is really struggling to find an answer here, and Aster is just too quick with the trigger. That's a tough stretch to deal with after his tough day so far. Absolutely effortless, he's just too fast for the opponent right now. Just a total shutdown. He's now completely taken over this match. Omnic manages to get back on the board here. That's exactly why he's a dangerous underdog in this series. He's refusing to back down, claiming another round to put some pressure on the lead. A real test of nerves for the top-seeded player right now. He's just completely shifted the tide of this match, bringing the score within a single round. Pure chaos right now, as the lead practically evaporates. Aster regains his footing here, putting the score back at 6-4. It's a mirrored performance from their last meeting today. Omnic has a really tough time today. We have a 10-26 record over the last 24 hours, and it's starting to show in his inability to close out the rounds he does actually win. I'm wondering if he can find any stability before this slips away entirely.
Aster holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. I mean, things are playing out pretty much as we expected. Omnic is fighting hard, but Aster's superior map win rate is really starting to pay dividends. Aster pulls further ahead, now leading by 3. The experience difference really pops when he gets into this rhythm. The picture-perfect shot gives Omnic another round as he keeps this climb alive. He's certainly fighting for his life right now. He's continuing this strong surge, completely erasing the pressure from the previous rounds. Everything has shifted in the blink of an eye. Aster stops the bleeding, extending his lead to 9-7. He's really leaning on that rating advantage in these key moments. Aster's back on top, pushing his lead 10-7. The rank 35 spot has a long road back into this game. He is showing incredible heart, shutting down this round without taking a single point of damage. A really disciplined display to keep this set competitive. The pace is lightning fast now. Aster is simply outdueling him in these quick exchanges. He's showing exactly why he holds a strong head-to-head record here. Omnic is showing some serious grit, keeping this series within striking distance. He's really digging in to make this a tight contest. Another quick win for the favorite, putting him just 1 round away from victory. It's been a tough run for the lower seed today. He's refusing to let this slide, showing a lot of guts to stay in the hunt. What a finish! Aster secures the final kill from the boost to close out the match. Omnic really put it all on the line to make this a scrap, but he just couldn't quite close the gap in those final moments. He fought so hard for that. What a fight! Welcome everyone, Noir and Omnic are facing off on Fast Aim today, with Noir entering the match as the favorite. Omnic comes out firing, quickly putting Noir on the defensive right from the start. Omnic clearly remembers his last win over him. Noir holds a huge lead in their head-to-head history, winning 66% of their total encounters. It's a comforting cushion for him to have. But we know he's feeling the pressure after that previous loss to Omnic. Let's see if the rating gap actually starts to matter now. Noir completely takes over the map, quickly dropping his opponent off the ramp to go up 3. Omnic answers back quickly with a crisp shot to keep the gap tight. He's really fighting the tide after a tough day on the server. Noir maintains a 2-round cushion as we enter round 6. A strong start to a day where he's already sitting on 22 wins. What a clash of nerves with both players fighting for space on the ramp. Omnic manages to come out on top. Omnic has really struggled today with a 10-27 record over the last day. It's a tough trend to break, and he's starting to feel that weight against a more consistent opponent. Omnic is doing a great job of keeping this tight, using that ramp advantage to stay right in the mix. And just like that, we are deadlocked at 5 apiece. He is really fighting his way back from that lower ranking. Omnic is simply untouchable right now, securing another win from the ramp to take a 6-5 lead. We're all square at 6 apiece. Well, it's a dead heat for now. I expected Noir to take control, but Omnic is stubbornly refusing to go away in this first half. Fresh starts for both of them. Omnic secures another victory from the ramp to take a slim lead here. A real struggle for the higher rated player today. Noir claws back to make things even at 7 apiece. That's already his 23rd win for the day. Noir regains the edge with a narrow 8-7 lead. He's certainly looking to make up for that loss earlier today. Noir is simply on another level right now, outclassing his opponent yet again to grab 3 straight. The gap in their lifetime percentages really starts to show. Omnic finds a clean opening to halt that momentum immediately. Omnic is really putting on a show here, shutting Noir down again despite him holding the high ground. Noir shuts that down quickly, pushing him right back off the ramp. He's trying to shake off those 2 losses to Aster from earlier. Noir is really starting to move in for the finish here as he extends this lead. The top half of the ladder is really asserting its power. Absolutely effortless from the ramp as he moves within a single round of victory. He's really proving himself a cut above in this pairing. Game over. Noir shuts the door with one final burst to secure the victory. Omnic really made him sweat for those last few rounds, but he just couldn't close it out. That's another strong showing for the favorite today. Welcome everyone. We've got a close battle on Dunes today between Aster and the slight favorite, Noir. What a chaotic exchange. Aster barely walks away from that fight with his life. Aster has a 16-11 record over the last day. Well, it's clear he's carrying a huge amount of momentum into this series. He's managed to shift the dynamic completely from their previous meetings, and now he looks firmly in control. Noir reacts faster here to put an end to that early push. He's starting to look more like the favorite we expected. Aster is simply dominating this set, leading 4-1. Noir is buried under a mountain of a 5-1 deficit. Noir has always had the upper hand in their head-to-head history, so he'll be feeling a lot of confidence right now. Emotion mid, Aster is currently putting on a clinic here, and his recent win streak is keeping him in total control. You can see how much the momentum has shifted after their last head-to-head meeting. Noir needs to find a way to break this pattern quickly. Emotion mid. Aster is simply unstoppable right now, claiming his third straight victory in a blur of a round. He's just too quick for Noir, extending that streak to 4 before we head into the break. Aster holds a huge 10-2 lead heading into the break. Honestly, this is a shocking start given Noir was expected to take this series. We are seeing a complete reversal of their usual head-to-head history. Time to see if Noir recovers. Aster is just a step ahead in every single exchange right now. This is an absolute nightmare for the higher seed. Noir finally managed to get a round back, though he still has a steep climb ahead of him. Absolutely lightning fast. Aster is now just a single round away from closing the door. What a nail biter. Aster barely survives the exchange to seal the victory. The underdog really found his footing here, proving that the previous matchup wasn't just a fluke.
Welcome to the show. Aster and Omnic are taking over red line to see who comes out on top. Aster has a massive 22-10 lifetime lead in their head-to-head matchups. Seeing a highly rated player like that start slow is interesting. Given he's been on a roll lately, we'll see if Aster can shake off this shaky start. Omnic is holding a slim 2-1 lead right now. Omnic is really fighting the tide after those tough losses today. Aster just shuts him down on the ramp, completely flipping the script to tie things up. It's been a rough 24 hours for Omnic, barely scraping by today. Aster fights through the chaos on the ramp and manages to secure the lead. Omnic struggled for consistency lately, and it's showing a frantic exchange that leaves him as the last man standing, tying things up. He's definitely playing like the underdog today. Aster is starting to really separate himself here, picking him right off the ramp to take control. Aster has been absolutely crushing it today with a 17-11 record over the last day. You know, it shows why he's such a consistent threat when he gets an early lead. Now he's putting that pressure on Omnic to respond immediately. Aster is pulling away now, leading 6-4. He's really putting that rating gap on full display right now. Omnic was waiting for him and just out-timed him as he stepped off that ramp. His overall win rate is low, but he's refusing to fold today. We're all squared up at 6 apiece. Well, this is a much tighter scrap than the rankings suggested. Aster is still looking like the better player, but he hasn't been able to break the game open yet. Fresh start for both. Aster claims that ramp advantage to put himself back in the driver's seat. This looks like another tough outing for the lower seeded player. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he manages to clutch it out and keep the momentum moving. The gap between these two on the ladder is becoming obvious. Aster keeps the edge with an 8-7 lead. It's getting harder to ignore his resilience today. Aster is cruising now, pushing his lead to 9-7. He's really mirroring that dominant performance from their last meeting. Aster's playing with a lot of speed right now, just deleting him from that ramp. He's really capitalizing on that ranking advantage right now. Omnic just refused to let the lead slip further, keeping his hopes alive. He needed that one just to breathe a little. This is a huge mental reset for the underdog. He's digging deep and refuses to let Aster close this out quickly. It's a different story than what we expected from this matchup. What a turnaround. He's completely erased that deficit to bring us back to a dead heat. Everything is suddenly wide open between these two. Aster puts a stop to that run, picking him off the ramp to reclaim the lead. He's definitely feeling the pressure of that lower ranking. Wow, what a fight. Aster barely survives that exchange to put himself one away from victory. That's a nail-biting finish to close out the round. Unbelievable. He shuts the door with a final burst to close out the entire series. Omnic really pushed him to the limit, but he just couldn't close those final gaps. What a fight.
Welcome to Orange. We have Noir and Omnic facing off, with the favorite looking to maintain his strong lead today. Noir holds a commanding lead in their head-to-head history with 78 wins over Omnic. It's a huge gap, but the momentum is shifting completely in the other direction today. It will be interesting to see if Noir can recover his confidence. What a scrap! He barely walks away from that exchange, but it's another round for the lead. Omnic is definitely shaking off those recent losses with this start. Total control from Omnic, who is now just punishing everything Noir tries. He's looking a lot stronger than that last 9-13 result. A crisp response here, showing he can still trade blows with the frontrunner. He's putting on a statement here, securing another point and refusing to go away. He's finally starting to push back against that early deficit. Omnic has barely seen any success today with a 9-28 record over the last few hours. So yeah, this current lead is a massive shock given how rough his day has been so far. It's a complete reversal of the usual script for these two. Omnic is really cruising along with a 6-3 lead. The lower rated player is simply finding a way to outplay his opponent. A tough fight for both, but Noir survives the duel to cut the deficit. He really needs to find some stability before the half. He's continuing to climb back into this match, showing real grit as we head into the break. We've got a dead heat at 6-6. Well, this is a lot closer than the rankings suggest. Noir is definitely showing the class expected of him, but he's fighting a surprisingly tough battle here. Let's see who blinks first. A flawless reaction here as he takes the lead, proving he's not going down without a fight. Just a glimpse of the dominance the ladder suggests. What a nail-biter. Omnic barely escapes that exchange to level the score at 7-7. He's really fighting for every single point today. Absolutely zero pressure from the opponent as he secures another easy point to widen the gap. And we are back to square one at 8-8. Noir's higher ranking isn't playing a role in this series. Omnic takes a slim 9-8 advantage right now. It's a completely different look than their last meeting on Fast Aim. He's refusing to stay down, shutting that door immediately to even things up. Omnic edges ahead by 1 again after that sequence. Hard to believe someone coming in as the underdog is this composed. What a ferocious fight, but he comes out on top to bring us back to an even score. Absolute chaos in this server. Neither player can hold a lead. The pace is absolutely electric right now, with these rounds ending in a heartbeat. He halts the momentum completely, putting himself just 1 point away from victory. Unbelievable. Omnic closes it out and secures the map victory. He just won't stop fighting back today. To take a series like this against Noir is a massive confidence boost. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone. Aster and Noir are heading to Italy for this 1v1 showdown to see who comes out on top. Aster has been in incredible form lately, carrying an 80% win rate over his last 10 matches. It makes sense why he's leaning into this confidence, especially after that blowout victory against Noir just a short while ago. Let's see if Noir can flip the script today. Noir has a slight edge with a 2-1 lead. Noir usually has the upper hand in their head-to-head history. Everything is completely equal. Now we are right back to a dead heat after that fast exchange. Aster pulls ahead, taking a 3-2 grip on this. The favorite is definitely feeling the pressure right now. What a fight, he barely scrapes by with a handful of health to keep this roll going. The favorite is definitely feeling the shift in momentum. Unreal, he survives a brutal brawl to extend his lead to 5-2. He's really making that previous blowout from today look like the norm. Simply untouchable right now. He's just completely outclassing his opponent in these exchanges. Noir answers back quickly with a sharp response to keep things interesting. He's fighting a tough uphill battle from the start. Aster currently holds a significant map advantage with a 58% win rate here. That clearly pairs with the way he's dictating the pace in this specific set. It'll be tough for Noir to find a way back into this. Aster is just dominating, pushing a commanding 7-4 lead. He's definitely proving why he's traditionally had the edge in this matchup. Aster takes a solid 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he's completely defying the odds right now. He's really playing the role of the spoiler, looking every bit as strong as the underdog heading into this match. Time for a fresh start. Noir claws one back, but Aster still holds a 3-round cushion. He's definitely feeling more like the favorite now. Noir is showing some real grit here, continuing his climb back into this game. He's clearly starting to find an answer to the pressure. Aster holds a healthy 3-round buffer at 9-6. He's really playing the role of the disruptor today. Aster doubles his lead, putting Noir in a deep hole. What a scramble. He manages to claw out a victory despite nearly being taken down himself. The composure on that final flick was just incredible. And he just won't let up. Aster is now one single round away from closing this series. Just a blur of activity to shut that door. Noir produces a flawless response to delay the inevitable. He's finally starting to look like the favorite in this set. Game over. Aster puts an end to the struggle and secures a definitive victory. He's really rewriting the history books against this guy today. Absolute control from start to finish. Welcome to the arena. We've got Aster taking on Omnic in this match, with Aster entering as the heavy favorite. Omnic is looking sharp early, easily picking Aster off that high ground to start things off. A surprising start for the rank 35 player here. Aster Omnic is really putting the pressure on at 2-1. Aster claws back to even it up at 2-all. Aster is really starting to stack up the wins here, putting Omnic on the defensive. He's completely taken over the momentum now, claiming his 3rd straight round. Exactly the result we'd expect given their gap in the ratings. Another fast one for Aster, who's now completely commanding this side of the match. Absolutely oppressive right now. He's just refusing to let up. A tough spot for the lower ranked player to be in. Omnic responds instantly, shutting that down and narrowing the gap. He's had a tough run of results today overall. He's refusing to go away, picking up another clean win to keep this comeback alive. He's on fire right now, closing out this round without taking a single point of damage. We're all tied up at 6-6. I mean, it's a surprising deadlock given the ratings gap between these two. Both players traded long streaks to get here, and now it's anyone's game going into the second half. Fresh start for both players. Now he stays composed during that trade and pulls ahead by 1. An incredibly resilient performance from the lower seeded player so far. Aster answers right back to keep this a dead heat. That's a stark contrast to his 928 run over the last 24 hours. Omnic is just refusing to break, putting on a clinic as he edges closer to a full recovery. Aster levels the playing field at 8 apiece. Omnic has fought a truly impressive battle to stay in this. Aster takes a slim lead as we head into 17. His recent run of form makes this look far too easy. Unreal, both of them were shredded in that exchange, but he barely scratches through to keep this run alive. He's digging deep here, securing another round to keep the deficit manageable. The underdog is really refusing to buckle under that pressure. What a response. He's completely erased that lead, leaving both players locked at 10. The pressure is shifting entirely onto the higher ranked player now. Aster is really showing his class here, snatching the lead back in a flash. Exactly what you'd expect from a top 20 player on the ladder. Showing incredible grit, winning a tight scramble to bring the score back to a dead heat. This is a complete toss-up now. Absolute precision from Omnic, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. He's absolutely locked in for these closing moments. Aster manages to dig in and force the tie, ensuring this battle goes into overtime. Total chaos as we head into a sudden death scenario. An absolute laser beam of a shot, and he just cannot be stopped right now. A blistering exchange to put him right on the edge. What a desperate scrap. Both players were nearly empty, but Omnic holds on to take another. He's really finding a way to scrape by in these high-stakes moments. Incredible survival. He barely walks away from that brutal exchange with his life.
Absolute chaos in this set, a complete flip of the script. He's refusing to stay down, keeping himself very much in this fight. That was a much cleaner victory for him. What a result. He closes the door on the series and secures an unbelievable victory. I can't believe we're seeing this. He's just completely defied the history books in a gritty performance. Talk about a statement win. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Noir and Omnic facing off on Mappas, with the favorite looking to dominate today. Noir enters this series with a strong historical record, holding 78 wins over Omnic throughout their history. It makes sense that he's getting a fast start here, especially since he's a fairly high-rated player in this league. Now we just need to see if he can keep the pressure on. He secures another quick victory from the ramp to move ahead 3-0. He's quickly shaking off those recent losses from the Aster games. Perfect shot to stop the run and show some fight. It's a crucial response for the underdog to stay in this. Noir is really rolling now, leading 4-1. He's looking to bounce back from a tough run of results earlier today. Omnic is fighting a steep uphill climb at 5-1. The 133-point difference in the ratings is showing. Noir has walked away from a huge majority of head-to-head battles, but Omnic seems to be finding a way to disrupt that pattern today. He's clearly playing with some confidence after that recent victory over Aster. We'll see if he can turn this into a genuine comeback. Another lightning fast round for Omnic, who's now putting together a really impressive string of victories. Absolutely incredible. He's completely leveled the score, erasing that early deficit in style. It's a total flip from the pre-match expectations.
What a scramble. He barely escapes with his life to snatch the momentum back. That was a nail-biter that could have gone either way. We're all square at 6-6 going into the break. I mean, it's a dead heat right now. Noir is the one most people picked to take this, but Omnic has proven he can keep pace today. Time to see who blinks first. He simply refuses to back down, taking a clean round to pull ahead by 1. He's taking full advantage of the momentum shift here. Noir answers back, tying this thing up at 7 apiece. He's fighting to shake off that rough start to his day. He's showing a lot of heart here, reclaiming the lead after that tough start. He keeps the pressure on, extending his lead to 2. It's become a very different story than the pre-match predictions. He is truly in control now, picking up another fast round to extend his lead. A wild exchange where Noir manages to outlast his opponent and stem the tide. Another shutdown round as the comeback continues to gain speed. Omnic is starting to look very vulnerable despite the lead. He just completely shuts things down from the ramp to bring the score back to a deadlock. A complete reset of the momentum for the favorite. Omnic stays composed, securing a flawless trade to keep his nose ahead. He's really ignoring the odds today. Noir puts on a clinic from the ramp to bring the series back to a dead heat. Pure chaos as they trade blows in the final stretch. A precise sequence to pick Noir off the ramp, putting Omnic just 1 round away from victory. Noir just can't shake the ghost of his earlier defeats. Unbelievable. That brutal exchange ends with both players heavily damaged, but Noir forces this into overtime. A blistering shot by Noir to keep this rally alive, reclaiming the lead in the overtime struggle. The favorite is really digging in his heels for his final push. What a great display. Omnic manages to keep his cool and force another dead heat. Neither one of them is giving an inch today. He just completely erased that mistake, moving ahead by 1 with an effortless shot. He just won't fade away, forcing another deadlock in this intense stalemate. The pressure is mounting for the higher ranked player in this series. Absolutely huge. He takes the lead once more, putting himself just 1 round away from closing this out. He really is playing like the higher ranked man on the board. What a performance. He fights through the damage to close it out and secure the victory. He really dug deep to pull this back in overtime, proving why he's the more seasoned veteran. He just wouldn't let Omnic close the door. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. We have Aster and Noir stepping up for a great matchup today. Both of them fought for the same high ground there, but Aster had a quicker reaction time. Expectations were leaning slightly toward Noir for this series. Noir holds a slight lead in their overall head-to-head history. It's a narrow margin that really puts the pressure on Aster to prove his superiority today. We'll see if that historical edge starts to translate into a real lead. Aster really knows how to use that ramp to put himself in a better spot. He looks fully confident after that Italy P victory earlier. Aster pulls ahead by 1 and controls the pace. A really consistent effort from the higher volume player today. Noir is really starting to push the tempo now, taking control from that ramp. Noir's historically strong performance here is really starting to show. Noir just shuts him down on the ramp, continuing this hot streak. He's putting that map-specific experience to good use. Aster answers back from the ramp to bring this game all the way back to a deadlock. This is a total toss-up now. It's a total slugfest on that ramp right now, and Noir is starting to separate himself. He's really looking to make up for that loss on Italy. Aster is usually the one with the more consistent overall record, but he just can't seem to find any traction on this map. The contrast in their comfort levels here is stark. I wonder if he can actually pull it back from this deficit. Noir leads 7-5 heading into the break. The favorite is in control, just like the pre-match analysis suggested. Noir is really making that map experience count so far. Time for a total reset. Noir continues to dominate from that ramp, really putting Aster on his heels right now. His rank is slightly lower, but he's playing like the better man. Noir is just completely outclassing him right now, utilizing that ramp perfectly to build a huge lead. Noir stays poised on that ramp to extend his run to 3 straight. A tough spot for him considering he was so efficient on Italy. He is absolutely cruising right now, putting an end to any hope of a comeback. He just can't find a way through that defense on the ramp. And now he's sitting on match point. Everything is just lining up for the higher seeded side. Aster manages to snag a round here, keeping the series alive for the moment. He's certainly showing why he's been so fierce in his other matches today. And there it is, a lightning fast finish to close out the series for Noir. He definitely got his revenge for that Italy blow today, really cementing his lead in their lifelong rivalry. Welcome to Redline. We have Aster and Omnic stepping up for a great match, though the favorite is looking for a strong comeback. Aster really has the upper hand historically, winning 68% of their meetings. But it's worth noting that Omnic actually took their most recent clash. It'll be interesting to see who claims the psychological edge as this one develops. He's simply too fast for his opponent right now, completing the 3-round sweep. He just can't find an answer, putting an absolute lock on the ramp for another victory. Omnic catches him from the ramp for a quick get back. He's certainly not playing like the lower rated player right now. Aster is putting the pressure back on, taking out Omnic from the ramp to keep that lead growing. His raw skill advantage is definitely showing through this series. Omnic has been struggling in his recent outings, posting a 10-26 record over the last day. It's likely weighing on him as he tries to claw back into this series. The gap in their current form is just too wide to ignore. Aster secures another clean win from the ramp, totally crushing his opponent's hopes for a rally. His rank is sitting comfortably in the middle of the pack. Omnic manages to secure a round, keeping himself in the fight. He's definitely proving why his latest win against Aster was so impactful. Unbelievable, he barely survives a frantic exchange to secure his second straight win. He's really digging deep to close that gap. What a scramble. He barely hangs on with a sliver of health to shut down that push from the ramp. Aster's long-term 55% win rate seems to be bearing out here. Aster takes a commanding 9-3 lead heading into the break. This is exactly how the analysts predicted this would go. He's simply outclassing Omnic right now, and it's hard to see a way back for the underdog. Omnic manages to win the trade while both players were holding that ramp, keeping his hopes alive. 35 ranked player is definitely refusing to go quietly. Aster is cruising now, leading 10-4. He's really capitalizing on the gap between them in the ratings. The momentum is swinging back heavily in this set, and it's becoming a real uphill battle for Omnic. Omnic is putting up a serious fight, refusing to let this game slip away just yet. Omnic is starting to look like a real threat now that he's strung a few together. His recent track record definitely makes him a dangerous opponent today. He just won't let up, securing his third straight for the momentum swing. He is putting on a real display of resilience today. Pure efficiency from Omnic, who just walked through that exchange unscathed to extend the streak to 4. Absolutely heart-stopping. Aster claws back from a disastrous start to secure this point, barely surviving with a fraction of his health. What an incredible way to hold that slide. Game over. He clears out the final target of the ramp to seal the victory. Omnic definitely gave him a run for his money in the middle of that set, but he just couldn't keep it up. Welcome to the Dunes. Noir and Omnic are ready to go, though the favorite will need to stay sharp today. Noir holds a strong overall advantage with 79 wins over Omnic in their history together. It's clear the mental edge is favoring the higher rated player right now. Let's see if Omnic can close that gap today. He's completely in control of this match, taking a commanding lead early on. Tough day so far for Omnic, who's gone 10 and 27. He is just too fast right now, securing another flawless burst to keep the streak going. He's just untouchable right now, cleaning up another round to keep that momentum rolling. Simply overwhelming. The momentum is entirely on his side as the lead stretches to 6. It's been a rough day for him, adding to a tough 10-27 run. Omnic manages to fight back, snapping the streak for now. That was a sharp reaction to seize the round. Noir entered the server as the clear favorite, but the tide is shifting. The pressure is starting to build as Omnic claws back into a match that looked decided early on. We need to see if he can keep this pace. Noir is firmly in the driver's seat at 7-3. Both of these players are sitting right around a 40% win rate lately. Omnic is starting to string these together, making it a much closer series than we expected. Noir heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, the favorite is still on top, but it's a much tighter contest than we anticipated. He'll need to find another gear to keep this lead steady. Let's see if Omnic can shake things up. Absolutely insane. He barely hangs on with a sliver of health to keep his comeback alive. Just a tiny sliver of health left on that play. Noir still holds a 2-round cushion over Omnic. A lightning fast reflex play there, keeping the pressure high as he keeps chipping away at that lead. Noir holds a 2-round buffer as we hit 16. Noir keeps a solid 3-round cushion at 10-7. He's looking quite comfortable after that convincing win over Aster earlier. That was effortless, and he's continuing this climb back into the match. Another rapid reaction there, and he's completely erased that momentum Noir was trying to build. What a surge. He's completely leveled the playing field, bringing us to a dead heat. He's completely taken over the server, now moving within striking distance of the finish line. He answers right back, bringing the score back to a dead even split. Noir has historically been the one to come out on top in this matchup. He's just an incredible force of will today, and now he is 1 round away from a victory. Unbelievable. He closes the door with a perfect finish to complete the most stunning turnaround of the day. He's completely rewritten the history books for this rivalry in a single set. This is a huge result for the underdog. What a fight! Welcome to the Berserk League. Aster and Noir are facing off on orange, with the favorite Noir looking for another victory. Aster has a huge 85% win rate here, which is a massive contrast to the struggles Noir has historically had on this map. He's clearly capitalizing on that comfort level right out of the gate. This could be a very short series if he keeps up this pressure. He's completely taking over this match, extending his lead to 3-0 with an effortless shot. He is simply untouchable right now, securing another lightning-fast victory. Finally gets on the board for Noir with a sharp reaction. He is putting up a real fight, securing his second straight frame to keep the deficit manageable. Noir actually holds the lead in their head-to-head history. Well, he usually has the upper hand in these series, but it's clear he's fighting an uphill battle today. It'll be interesting to see if that lifelong confidence can help him close the gap. Is just cruising now with a commanding 6-3 lead. Neither player has been particularly consistent in their last few games. Aster is really putting on a show, making a strong push toward the finish line. Atara is just steamrolling through this 8-3 lead. Things look very different than their last meeting. Aster holds a huge 9-3 advantage going into the break. Well, the favorite is definitely struggling here. We're looking at the total reversal of their head-to-head history right now. Time to see a response. Noir finally claws one back to make it 9-4. He's really trying to push back toward those overall numbers. Noir keeps the fight alive at 9-5. He's showing a lot of mental toughness to stay in this. What a nail biter. He barely walks away from that exchange, managing to secure the 10-5 lead. Noir secures another, putting him at 6 now. It's a battle of the mid-table, with these two very close in rating. Noir shrinks the gap to 10-7 with a clutch play. The gap between these two on the ladder is barely anything. Unbelievable. He barely clings to life there, surviving a brutal exchange to regain the momentum. The early lead is starting to evaporate as the pace really picks up here. A precise double tap puts the pressure right back on Noir. He's really defying the pre-match expectations today. Noir answers back with an immediate headshot, delaying the end for just a bit longer. He's simply refusing to go down, scoring another fast point to stay in the game. The pressure is clearly getting to Aster after that strong start. Absolutely flawless. Aster shuts the door right now to claim the victory. Noir practically had him on the ropes late in the set, but it's just not enough to stop the momentum. He really had to dig deep to get this one. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Aster taking on Omnic on Mappas with the favorite looking strong today. Aster has a significant head-to-head lead with 24 wins over Omnic. You know, it's a psychological edge that definitely weighs into this series. He's clearly the one who knows how to close out these specific encounters. He's absolutely on fire, putting the pressure on with a 3-0 start. Omnic has a lot of work to do to overcome that rating gap. The momentum is completely shifted and his lead just keeps growing. It looks like he's fully recovered from that tough loss against Noir. A fast reaction there to get his first point on the board. A tough bracket to climb for the 35th ranked guy here. Aster is just dominant, sitting comfortably at 5-1. That's a massive contrast to the last 24 hours for him. Omnic has had a rough run with an 11-26 record over the last day. It's clear he's struggling to maintain any consistency, while Aster is just cruising. It really feels like the momentum is completely one-sided right now. Aster barely survives that trade of shots to maintain a crushing hold on the lead. He's showing the poise of a top-half competitor. He's simply unstoppable right now, extending his run to 4 straight. The skill difference between the two is appearing in every single exchange. That's a complete shutout, extending the run to 5 straight. The gap in skill level is simply too wide right now. He's just not letting up, putting a total stranglehold on this set. Coming off that 13-10 victory against Noir. He's looked completely locked in. Aster heads into the break with a huge 11-1 lead. Well, this is exactly what we expected to see. Omnic is simply getting outplayed and the 7-round streak really pushed this into a blowout. Let's see if Omnic can wake up. A surprising turn of events here. Omnic manages to shake things up just as he was starting to look completely overwhelmed. He's showing some real fight despite the ranking difference. Omnic is putting up a fight, but he still has a mountain to climb if he wants to snatch this victory. He's finally starting to find some gaps in that defense. Absolute precision on that flick, putting him just 1 round away from victory. And there it is. Aster closes the door on this series with a final high-pressure win. He just looks far too comfortable with the way the map plays out. That's another huge win in the bag for the favorite. Welcome everyone. Noir and Omnic are heading into the arena, where the favorite Noir looks to secure another win. Noir has held a commanding 66% win rate in their history together. Well, he's definitely feeling the weight of those numbers right now after starting slow. It'll be interesting to see if he can translate that long-term superiority into a comeback. Omnic takes a surprising lead, now sitting at 2-1. The underdogs are definitely bringing their A-game tonight. We are completely deadlocked. Neither player is letting the other breathe an inch of space. Noir claws back into the lead, putting him up 3-2. The rating difference is starting to show in this series. And just like that, Omnic levels the score. A shaky day for Omnic, but he's fighting back hard here. Omnic is really putting a lot of pressure on Noir now, stringing together a couple of quick wins. Pure chaos now, as we're tied up at 4 apiece. Omnic has reclaimed control with a slim 5-4 advantage. It's been a bit of a rough day for him overall. Noir's recent form has dipped to a 30% win rate in his last 10 games. That lack of confidence is really starting to snowball here. It's a huge shift in momentum for a player who usually owns this matchup. Omnic takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Honestly, this is a huge swing given the rankings gap. Noir is struggling to keep up with the underdog space right now. Time to see if Noir wakes up. Noir is closing the gap, trailing by only 1. He's definitely proving he's the stronger player on paper. We've hit a total standstill with both at 7. He's definitely leaning on that head-to-head experience. Absolutely effortless. He's completely taken over this match with a 3rd straight win. He's shaking off that recent loss to Omnic on the dunes. He answers back quickly, bringing the tally back to a dead heat. His 10-27 record today is finally starting to look better. Omnic edges ahead again, pushing the lead to 9-8. Really seeing the underdog play fearless today. Unreal Noir somehow survives that absolute slugfest to tie things up at 9. Absolute nail-biter of a fight, barely clinging on there. Omnic just barely sneaks ahead, moving up to 10. Just a bit of a struggle for the guy in 27. And we are back to a dead heat at 10 apiece. Total contrast to that 13-11 finish they just had on the dunes. Noir is really starting to stack up these wins, putting himself in a great spot to wrap this up. We've officially hit a stalemate. It's anyone's game at this point. Looking at that 21-14 run today, he certainly had better stretches. That was a fierce trade, but Noir comes out on top and secures match point. Just a huge test of nerves for both of these guys. A crushing response from Omnic to force this game into a sudden death overtime. Omnic is putting on a clinic right now, refusing to give Noir any room to breathe as he pushes further ahead. Just a total turnaround from that result on the dunes. What a scramble! He barely walked away from that wreckage with his life. He's really putting on a show with these fast finishes. Complete shutdown. He walks through this one unscathed to narrow the gap. Huge response for the higher rated man to keep this alive. Omnic just walked right through him to put himself in the driver's seat. He's certainly making his mark against the odds tonight. Game over. Omnic closes out the series with a lightning-fast finish to secure the victory. He's managed to break that long-standing dominance, proving he can outlast the veteran even in the most pressured moments. He had to work for that. Welcome to the show. Aster and Noir are facing off on red line today. Let's see if the favorite can hold their lead. Aster comes out swinging, catching Noir right as he tried to hold that ramp. He really needs to shake off those recent losses. Noir has a slight historical advantage over Aster in their head-to-head record, and that seems to be fueling a lot of confidence as we move into this early stage. It will be interesting to see if he can actually sustain this momentum. We've got a dead heat now with both players tied. Noir seems to be shaking off a rough start to the day. These early exchanges are just flying by, neither one of them giving an inch. Aster is pulling away now, holding a 2-round lead. This is starting to look like a repeat of their last encounter. He simply refuses to let up, putting together 3 straight rounds of perfection. He's completely dominating the pace right now. Noir is showing some real grit here, walking away from that exchange completely unscathed. The underdog is starting to find his footing in this series. He's really digging in, keeping the pressure on and refusing to let Aster pull away. He's proving why he entered this series as the favorite. Noir is on fire, taking control from the ramp to level the series. The pressure is mounting for Aster to find a way back. Another rapid fire for Noir, who is simply refusing to let the lead slip away. This side of the match is looking just like their usual matchups. We head into the break with things deadlocked at 6-6. Honestly, Aster is looking every bit as strong as the favorite here. He's playing with a lot of confidence right now. Time to swap sides. Persistence is paying off for Noir, who now claims the lead. He's really playing the role of the favorite right now. He maintains a strong grip on this half, shutting things down again from the ramp. Looking as polished as he did during his 13-10 victory against Jet. What an absolute brawl! Aster digs deep to claw back around after nearly getting deleted himself. He's just too sharp right now, securing another point while barely taking a scratch. He's starting to look like the top-tier threat we expected. Neither of them wanted to back down from that ramp, but Aster just barely won the race there. He's riding a strong wave of form lately. Total parity at 9 apiece. We're back to a deadlock. Noir is showing incredible resolve, claiming another point to push his lead to 10-9. Noir completely dismantles him right off the ramp, extending the lead to 11-9. Absolute perfection from the favorite side of the server. Aster has managed to claw back into this, leaving Noir to think about how he let that slip. That's a tight window of opportunity for the favorite. We are staring at a total deadlock here. It's anyone's game as they head into the final stretch. He's simply too hot to handle right now, putting his opponent on the ropes with another straight win. He keeps the pressure high and forces this game into overtime. Noir is fighting a losing battle here. He really needs to find an answer fast if he wants to stay in the hunt. Absolute poise from Noir, who manages to keep the pressure up and force another deadlock. Clinical response to put this thing right back in the middle. Noir's resolve is staggering, shutting down the opposition again to take a narrow lead. Unreal. He's just steamrolling through these final rounds, taking 0 damage to secure a huge lead. He looks every bit the superior player in this series. Aster refuses to go quietly, keeping the dream alive with a gutsy victory. A crucial stop for the challenger at the right time. Aster is on fire, simply erasing him from that ramp to secure a huge advantage. Aster has finally clawed back to a slim 16-15 lead. Aster keeps rolling, now holding a 2-point cushion. He's looking a lot more comfortable now than he did in those early sets. Aster just barely edges ahead, moving to 17. Timely response to stop the momentum from swinging too far. Noir strikes back, leaving us perfectly tied at 17. Exactly what you'd expect from a top-tier ladder fight. Noir regains control with an 18-17 lead. His recent form against other contenders is really showing right now. Aster has answered back, locking things up at 18 all. pure chaos as we head into the deep end of this overtime. Aster jumps back on top, leading 19 to 18. Noir strikes back to keep this battle perfectly level. Nor manages to edge ahead again, now sitting at 20. He's certainly making a case for his higher seed in this series. Noir is pulling away, now leading by 2. The momentum has completely shifted back to the favorite side. The pressure is becoming palpable for Aster now. He's showing some serious resilience tonight. Noir pulls further ahead with a 22-20 cushion. He really clamped down when it mattered most in overtime to secure the victory. A huge turnaround for a guy who's been struggling lately. Hard-fought win. Welcome to the league, everyone. We've got Aster and Omnic facing off on Italy to see who takes the win. Aster enters this one with a dominant 25-11 head-to-head record. Well, he's definitely the favorite, but he's had a rough start getting shut down early. Let's see if his historical edge over Omnic actually matters today. Aster pulls ahead, but Omnic is still clinging on. Things are shifting back and forth here, and Omnic is definitely holding his own in this opening stretch. Aster secures a narrow lead, putting Omnic on the back. He's really putting those 22 wins from today to work. Aster's now 2 up, really putting the pressure on. He's really in fine form today with a 22-13 record. He just can't be stopped right now, moving a full 3 rounds ahead in this set. He's really taking control of this series. He's absolutely outclassing his opponent right now, claiming another effortless round. He's just not letting up, taking this one without taking a single hit. He's definitely proving why he holds that higher ranking on the ladder. The streak just keeps growing. He's simply too fast for everything Omnic is throwing at him. He's really putting a chokehold on this series. He is simply on another level right now, cruising toward the mid-match break. An absolute landslide of a performance as we approach the break. Aster takes a huge lead at 10-2. I mean, everything about his start aligns with the pre-game predictions. That 8-round tier has effectively put Omnic in a hole. He might not climb out of time for a fresh start. Omnic is currently sitting on a 31% all-time win rate. It's clear he's an underdog throughout his career, but he's fighting through a lot of adversity here. I wonder if this single round can spark a real comeback. Omnic is really fighting for his life here, refusing to let Aster just cruise to the finish line. Omnic is putting up a fight, but he's still got a long road ahead to even things up. That was a tight exchange, but Aster comes out on top and is now just 1 round away from victory. Quick response to shut down that brief rally. Tough trade of shots here, but he manages to survive and stop the immediate bleeding.
Omnic secures another one, keeping himself alive for now.
A pair of quick responses for the trailing man. Another perfect round for Omnic, keeping the streak alive despite the looming threat. The underdog is definitely finding some confidence here. He's simply an unstoppable force right now, picking up another effortless victory. Absolute chaos in this fight. Omnic barely survives with a sliver of health to keep his momentum going. What a finish! He shuts the door on this series with a clean final kill to take the victory. He really managed to weather that storm in the back half. Omnic pushed it way closer than we expected, but he just couldn't find that final break. He had to work for that.